And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal.
Big moment here.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Good work from Belgium to win it back. Oh, he's through here. Full marks for trying it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Very effective pass. Belgium unable to retain possession. And a creative look about this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lukaku. Here's Tielemans. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And an effective clearance. Decent looking pass. Trossard. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Went in strongly, decisively. A good vision there. Fernandes. What a brilliant pass. And Belgium regaining possession. Lukaku. Tielemans. De Bruyne with options. Beautiful pass. Lukaku in position. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, that one has promise. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Portugal looking dangerous. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Lukaku. And possession changing hands. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And passing it well. So back underway. And let's see, can Portugal find another one? Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Fernandes. Could be dangerous. And he's made headway. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! So the whistle... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's a promising move from Portugal. Teammates available. Neto. And the chance slips away. Trossard. Could be. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Good outing in the first half from Rafael Leao. I wonder what you've made of his performance so far.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Can they set up a chance? And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
And good anticipation.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Timed it well. Throw in here. Fernandes. Showing good situational awareness. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Now opening things up. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Dias. Bruno Fernandes has it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Now with Neves. Ronaldo. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Salamakers. Romelu Lukaku now. Good ball over the top. This to get them in front. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Oh, fancy footwork. And so a corner it'll be.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
And a short corner, let's see. Well, pressure building, another corner. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Fernandes. On to Vitinha. Rafael Leao. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Pedro Neto. Lukaku. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Shaping to shoot. Oh, great save! Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them after 90 minutes. unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Morocco, and they take on Portugal.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And that is a below-par pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
And reading it absolutely superbly. Azzedine Ounahi. Rafael Leao. On to Vitinha. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Ronaldo. Great defending. They favoured a short one here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Issa Diop. Good through ball. Oh, bad place to lose it. Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. This looks interesting. With a textbook interception. Ounahi. Here's Ronaldo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Azzedine Ounahi. Brahim Diaz now. And look at this. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And Portugal will get the throw in. Thoughtful play. And they might forge ahead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And continues his run, but really sticking to their task defensively. Can they do it? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. João Cancelo. And the whistle is sounded for... So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Decent position. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Interesting pass. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, the threat could be there. Here's Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Vitor Ferreira. Nice looking move this. And regaining control of the ball. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Promising position this. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something. Could be threatening. Textbook defending inside the box. Released it nicely. A really good pass. Looking for the right angle. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Azzedine Ounahi. Mazraoui with it. Well, this could really help the cause. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. João Neves. Now, who can he play it to? Fernandes. Maybe dangerous here. And still looking to get the shot off. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Portugal pushing forward with options available. And that's great work to keep it in play. João Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can they forge ahead? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And play halted, free kick given. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drop. And the referee says that will do it. It is... So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Ayoub El Kabi. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. This to get them in front. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Unahi. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Rüdiger. Mecha. Sané. Oh, good idea. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Leroy Sané. Could be threatening. Oh, surely! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And there to intervene. Ayoub El Kabi trying to open them up. Through on goal. Easing the pressure there. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Not the most confident clearance. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Brown. A very good tackle. Deniz Undav. Brahim. Might lead to a chance. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out? Mecha. Intelligent defending. And this to level it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And stopping the danger.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
An effective challenge. Can he? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Kimmich. Trying to connect. Well, that goes down as a disappointing effort.
Well, more than that, it's a wasted effort. He had to do...
So back in business here. The ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Leroy Sané. Oh, that's a clever ball. Excellent defending. Sané. Germany in a position of menace. Opportunity here. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Brahim. And passing it through. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Joshua Kimmich. Felix Metscher. Sloppy in possession from Germany. Felix Metscher. And the decision is one of offside here. 30 minutes to go then. Might work out. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And possibilities here. Are putting so much effort into winning back possession. Ayoub El-Kabi. Sloppy from Sané. Azzedine Ounahi. Felix Metscher. Jamal Musiala. Metscher. Sané has it. Musiala. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. In a decent position. This could level it. Stunning piece of defending. Kimmich. Sané has it. Oh, good vision there. Ten minutes to go then. Might be a chance to break. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, offside, unfortunately. A really good pass. And running free here. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Azzedine Ounahi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And tremendous individual skill. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And all over here, an acceptable outcome from a German point of view, a victory. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And Wout Weghorst is the striker. Here's the starting lineup for Germany.
Big moment here.
Blocking it. Trying his luck. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Ake. Sané has it. And intercepting it. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Weert. Felix Metscher. Gakpo. Oh, genuine chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Sané. Undav. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Oh, danger here. Weghorst. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Not the pass he had in mind.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Nicely constructed. Happy to shoot. Determined defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the header just wide of the mark. Sané. Promising pass. Genuine chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Metscher. And easily intercepted. Oh, big chance! And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? And players waiting in the centre. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. Leroy Sané. On to Musiala. Could be menacing. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And he has options available. Depay. Can he put them in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. Undav. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, the threat could be there. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Brown. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Grafenberg. The cross is on. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Depay. Can he put them ahead? Stunning piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Musiala. And teammates around him. Beautiful pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance?
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Crossed accurately towards the far post. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Florian Wirtz. Superb effort to keep it in. Real chance. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Depay. Attack looks promising. Oh, you'll have a go. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Denis Undav. Intercepting it intelligently. Could be threatening. And they've been awarded a penalty. This to get themselves back into it. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. Dumfries. Will it open up? A good and fair challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they need to get bodies back. And there it breaks down. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Will it go in? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Dumfries. Released it nicely. And a goal here might settle the outcome. A fine reading of the situation. Dumfries. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Must take the lead here. Keeper did his job to begin with. Not a time for composure on the ball. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. And just 5 minutes remaining. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Wirtz. Mecha. Decent looking pass. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Pushing for the winner. And that is it for the 90. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the park. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership.
Great opportunity here.
There it is, and just the ideal start. Dumfries. Jeremy Doku. Oh, might be. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Put in by De Bruyne.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced. De Ketelaere.
Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Good through ball. Oh, good vision there. Can he put it away? Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. In a decent position now. Tielemans. Lukaku. Oh, useful ball. Can he score? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Donyell Malen. He made good progress there. Malen. Oh, got everything behind it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Nice weight on the pass. Ready to strike. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. That'll be a throw-in for Belgium. Well, a disappointing throw there. Looking for a hole in the defence. Well, disappointing end to the move. Opportunity it is. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Charles de Ketelaere. And in the right position to read it. Attack looks promising. Frenkie de Jong. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not real chance. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Elects to go short. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so it is, the first half story. And underway once more, with Belgium looking to find a route back into this game. Now what can they do from here? cut out brilliantly.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Tielemans. And over the touchline, throw for Belgium here. So out for a throw-in. De Ketelaere. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Gakpo. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Well, a lot to like about Wout Weghorst and what he contributed in the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Promising move from Belgium. So a half an hour remaining. And a timely intervention. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Gravenberg. Very effective pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, this could really help the cause. Is this the equaliser? A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Gakpo. Well read to win possession back. Threaded through by Lukaku. Oh, chipping it. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Playing it short. It's been aimed towards the front post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Can he put it away? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Decent-looking pass. Gakpo. Now with Weghorst. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Nicely weighted pass. Now with Weghorst. Mickey van de Ven. Able to skip past his man. And a goal here might be the clincher. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Meunier. And now with Luca Bacchio. Charles de Ketelaere. That's a good-looking pass. He's got to clatter it away. Frankie de Jong. And a fine tackle. And goes for goal! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Well, that's splendid play. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the park. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Gonzalo Guedes plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And Belgium might be onto something in the wide area. To jump in front. And it's got to be a stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Gonzalo Guedes now. And given free rein to run. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes. Chance to finish. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Using space on the opposite flank now. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Mendes. Oh, good vision there. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Doku. De Bruyne now. Lukaku. Oh, moving it nicely. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nice looking pass. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Belgium finding space on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mendes. Marvellous defending.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Lukaku. That's a good ball. Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. De Ketelare. And Belgium have it back here. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Opportunity! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Rafael Leao. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Nice weight on the pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Poor pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Bruno Fernandes. He's on the run. That is that for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. From one side of the pitch to the other. Oh, that's splendid play. And just over the bar, really good effort. Gonzalo Guedes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lukaku. Gonzalo Guedes now. And taking it away. Now room to roam on the wing for Belgium. Will it be Lukaku? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Neves. Fernandes. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's great defending there.
De Ketelare. And they have possession again. Could be dangerous. Might be a chance here. How was that not a goal? Lukaku. Tielemans. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. De Bruyne. Lukaku. Here's Tielemans. And Belgium in a position of menace. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Takes the shot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Gonzalo Guedes. And Portugal showing good width. Manoeuvring in field. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Not the cleanest of passages.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Oh, nicely played. Oh, chipping it. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own, and quickly, if they're to get a result here.
And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Doku. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Decent position. Doku. De Bruyne with a chance. Is it going to be? Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
Lukaku in position. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Brahim. That's a good pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Ronaldo. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Unahi. Hakimi. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Ruben Dias. Cristiano Ronaldo. João Cancelo. Good advantage there. Neto. This looks interesting. Can he score? And he got to it fairly easily. Azzedine Unahi. Very effective pass. Can he finish? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! João Neves. It's with João Cancelo. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, a good tackle. Teammates available. Ronaldo. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? Now, to restore their lead here. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Mazraoui. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Neves. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And the shot. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Nusair Mazraoui. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Portugal looking dangerous. And just like that, broken up. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Maybe dangerous here. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence.
Well, they move the ball so well, don't they?
Oh, a magnificent challenge. Unahi. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Brahim. That's well read defensively. And with that, the first half draws to... Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Decent position. Outdoing his opponent. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Will it happen for them? Well, this could really help the cause. And a chance, Joao Cancelo. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Not the clearance that was called for. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Can he? Excellent block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, spellbinding football in the first half from Bruno Fernandes, but we know that's what he's capable of.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Options in the middle. Oh, this is looking promising. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well read to win possession back. Well, he's certainly not alone. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
And tidily played. So the referee says goal kick. Beautiful pass. Can he put it away? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Well, that's how to press. 15 minutes left for play. A very timely interception. Oh, good-looking run. Can he deliver? Oh, he's kept them in front. Brilliant stop.
Yeah, what a big save that was, and at such a vital time.
And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Neto. Might be a chance here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can they level it here? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. A really good pass. Fernandes. This could be it. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Joao Neves has a goal! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Ms. Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Morocco versus Germany.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Rahimi. Danger building. Oh, surely! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Joshua Kimmich. Lovely ball. Crossing possibilities. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Oh, fully stretched. He's driven in the corner. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Mecha. Leroy Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Effective challenge. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Brahim. Nice-looking pass. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Leroy Sané. Denis Undav. And fed forwards. Musiala. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, the attack looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Well, offside, unfortunately. Rahimi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ta. Sané has it. Now what can they do from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Maybe dangerous here. Now with Musiala. Well, misdirected.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Trying to connect. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Azzedine Ounahi. And the whistle is sounded for... So into the second half, can Germany fight back after that first 45? Mazraoui. Excellent defending. Did well to win the ball back. Rahimi. And he has options available. What a vital intervention. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, danger here. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Sané. Now with Musiala. Undav. Takes it on. Oh, terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. Not away completely. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Brahim. Soufiane Rahimi on the offensive. And defensive play to be applauded. Jamal Musiala. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. In behind for him to chase. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Able to skip past his man. And did just enough defensively. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Possession one. It's a neat move. Opportunity here. Stopped a surefire goal.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Undav. Good idea. Can he put them in front? Vigorous defending. Oh, might be. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Can they fashion a chance? This could square the game. The block from Kimmich. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Rudiger. Sané has it. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. And we will have just one additional minute. Intercepted effortlessly. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. He has teammates around him. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Frenkie de Jong, and passing it well. Happy to shoot. What a save. Can someone get on the end of this? Joshua Kimmich. Well, that one has promise. Targets available, cross comes in. Could be more trouble. A very timely interception. Wirtz. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Gravenberch. And it's with Dumfries. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ryan Gravenberch. Intercepted at the right time.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Brown. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Dennis Undav. Well, not much came of that. Frenkie de Jong. Malen with it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Dennis Undav. Now with de Jong. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Jamal Musiala. Promising looking ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's splendid play. Brian Brobby. Promising attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can he get them level? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Excellent vision. Well, there it is, the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Depay. Determined defending. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, could be. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, look what he's trying. And that's a very good parry. Denis Undav. Now with Wirtz. Intelligent defending. Germany in a position of menace. Opportunity. Determined defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Well, the stats confirm it. Germany have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's...
And it's opening up. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And that's great work to keep it in play. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Really nice ball. It's there for him. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Jamal Musiala. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Decent position. Super stop. Mecha. Ta. Well, he's certainly not alone. Leroy Sané. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Jamal Musiala. Could be threatening. Trying to find a way through. Corner kick forthcoming. Favouring the short one. Interesting pass. A gift for any goalkeeper. Brian Brobby. And Depay on the ball. Gakpo. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Happy to shoot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Joshua Kimmich. Mecha. Nicely timed tackle. Brobby. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Flag raised for offside. And the final whistle, the big story here, Germany have prevailed. You're an And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Gakpo. Takes it on. Splendid block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the best.
Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Kluivert. On to Weghorst. And you don't want to lose possession there. Lukaku waiting. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Very quick thinking there. De Ketelaere. He fancies it. Monster piece of defending. Super pass. Well, the keeper grabs it. Plenty of support here. This could be troublesome. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Through ball from De Bruyne, but into the keeper's gloves. That's a good pass. Can he finish? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And nicely over the top. Frankie de Jong. Nicely cut out. Belgium pushing forward with options available. Oh, it's off the post! Well, the move breaks down.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
This looks promising out wide. Weghorst. Chance to finish. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Maxime de Kuiper. Brilliant pass. Keeper under the cosh. Oh, it might be. Splendid defending. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. And on the back of that decision, now it's a caution.
Well, it's a tight call, but in the end, I think he's got it right.
And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Can they set up a chance? Will it go in? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. De Bruyne. Charles de Ketelaere. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be dangerous. Could be in. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe it? So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? High pressing and good high pressing. Lot to like about that pass. Can they forge ahead? That is tackling of the highest order. And played short. Throw into Belgium then. Oh, good-looking run. But stout defending when it mattered. Kluivert. Jeremy Doku. And players waiting in the centre. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lukaku. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Doniel Malen. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Doniel Malen. Can they create something from here? Superb stop. Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, great defending. Counter-attacking chance. Very effective pass. Can he? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. De Kuiper. Beautiful pass. Lukaku! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Teammates available. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the man cutting in is Lukaku. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Weghorst. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Luca Bacchio giving it their all in search of an equaliser. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Charles de Ketelaere. Meunier. De Bruyne. The prospect of settling the game. That's got to be a Belgium throw-in. Crossing opportunity. Must take the lead here. Dear oh dear, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
Doniel Malen. Here's Kluivert. Might be onto something. Excellent vision. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Fancies it. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And good anticipation. And the referee blows for full time. It's a defeat for Belgium here. This is it, the Champions League final. They are underway. Who will be crowned Club Kings of Europe? And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays, shaping to shoot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Out of play, City throw. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. To give them the advantage. Stunning piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And the chance slips away. Dusan Vlahovic. The ball with Rodri. A City free kick forthcoming. Significant acreage for City to run into. Oh, this is looking promising. Haaland. Hold on. He's done it. What a moment. The opening goal in this Champions League final. And just look at the celebrations. Manuel Locatelli. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Danger building. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Cherki. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. And a tidy challenge. Vlahovic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could square the game. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Bernardo Silva. Now, will they pay for that? Still could put it away. Can he put them in front? Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Oh, great vision. Nunes. Now with Silva. And there to intervene. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Through the middle. Through on goal. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. And a decent delivery. It might still be problematic. And a time for cool heads. Effective challenge. And a throw in. Dusan Vlahovic. Top class defending. He has teammates around him. Well, they could break at pace. Could play it in. Oh, that's splendid play. Could be. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Conceição. And on to Yildiz. And just like that, broken up. Well, the ball back with City here. Interesting pass. Haaland. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Thuram. Locatelli. Now with Yildiz. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Counter-attacking chance. Semenyo. Rodri. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Oh, read it really well. Can he put it in? Read it well and made the save. Rodri. On to Silva. Committed challenge. Will it happen for them? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Rodri. On to Haaland. The ball with Rodri. City pushing forward with options available. Cambiasso. Maybe the ideal pass. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Haaland. That's a good ball. Chance here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Rodri. Well, this could really help the cause. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Played through by Yildiz. Vlahovic. A good and fair challenge. Ryan Cherki. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Good-looking cross. And there it is! Full-time! Well, the ball is rolling in the final of Europe's Premier Club competition. Here's hoping for drama, goals, and maybe a touch of magic. And possibilities here. It's a perfect challenge. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the striker today is Fabio Silva. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rodri. A really good pass. A bit wasteful from City. And the through ball. Possible chance. Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. That's a good-looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Haaland. Oh, it's off the post. Haaland. And the shot. And able to close down the shot.
Well, City can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And credit due, a good intervention. Jérémy Doku. And intercepting it. Might lead to a chance. On to Silva. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. City move it forward with purpose. Haaland. Well, still a chance. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, you do sense that City will get
Oh,
this...
wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And so a corner it'll be.
They still need to defend this set play.
Now sending it in. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Rodri. Decent looking pass. Successfully cut out the pass. Marcel Sabitzer. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Wasteful from City. Real chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And the whistle is sounded for... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Silva. Really good challenge. Nice looking move, this. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Genuine chance. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Promising pass. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Mecha. Plenty of support here. Brandt. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a stop! Who can he pick out? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And a throw-in it's going to be. Very effective pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mecha. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put it away? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Bernardo Silva. On to Semenyo. The ball with Zabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Quick counter could be on. And defensive play to be applauded. Incisive ball. Can he finish? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Marcel Zabitzer. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Now with Semenyo. Marcel Zabitzer. Mecha. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. But really sticking to their task defensively. Real chance. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. Antoine Semenyo. Teammates available. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. That's a good-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the chance is on. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
The defender doing his job. Getting right into his face. Could catch them on the break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Now with Semenyo. On to Silva. That's a lovely ball. Oh, it might be! City get the corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. How about this? Borussia Dortmund And so it begins. The UEFA Champions League final is underway. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. In position. Oh, blocked it! This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And it has arrived, the opening statement in this UEFA Champions League final. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Adeyemi. Excellent defending. Adeyemi. Mecha. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Mecha. On to Bellingham. And unable to keep possession.
That's really good awareness there.
Trossard. Fabio Silva. And showing fine vision. And it's still on for him. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the keeper showing good hands. And over comes the corner. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Fabio Silva. On to Gyökeres. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Adeyemi. Could be troublesome. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And taken short. He's got thinking time here. Not just the tackle that was needed. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. And he read it well defensively. Felix Mecha. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Felix Mecha. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. And take it away. Fabio Silva. On to Gyökeres. Trossard. And the whistle is sounded for... Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Oh, to level the match. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Bellingham. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. And moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Martin Ødegaard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. The verdict is offside here. Now opening things up. Can he put it away? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Mecha. And cutting it out. Declan Rice. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. William Saliba. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Just straying offside. Mecha. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it's on! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Saka. Successfully cut out the pass. Can he get them level? Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. And a strong tackle. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Oh, good idea. Can he finish? Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. Gyökeres. Rice with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. How about this? Borussia Dortmund have only... And they're underway now in the Champions League final. We're about to find out which team is the best in Europe. So we can check on the lineup today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Oh, he's through here. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Luis Javier Suarez. Hjulmand. Opportunity. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, that was so well-timed.
Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to put them ahead. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. He's driven in the corner. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Who can they pick out? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Luis Javier Suarez. Intercepted effortlessly.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Wonderfully weighted pass. Urian Timber. Eze. Timber. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And unable to keep possession. Now the counter-attack looks on. Nicely played. Oh, a smart stop. And the short option preferred. Morita. In position. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Trincao. Oh, good idea. Morten Hjulmand. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Oh, useful ball. Showing good situational awareness. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, what a stop! And played short. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good-looking cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. A lot to like about this sporting move. And Sporting come away with it. Subimendi. Promising possession, this. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Morita. Suarez. Declan Rice. Gyökeres. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Victor Gyökeres. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, it might be. And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
So a half an hour remaining. Determined defending. Trossard. Gonzalo Inacio. What can Sporting do from this position? Tried to find a way through. Oh, so near, off the post. Splendid defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. "20 minutes to go in this one. Hjulmand. Suarez. And cutting it out. Throw in here for Arsenal. Sloppy in possession from Sporting. Subimendi. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Hidemasa Morita. Could we see some late drama here? Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Subimendi. Rice with it. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Morten Hjulmand. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Lovely weight. Can he score? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Morten Hjulmand. Clever defending. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is! And so it begins. The UEFA Champions League final is underway. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, I think they have a nice balance.
It's an opportunity, and they've scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final. Is it going to be? What a vital intervention. Kefren Turam. Through the middle. Kostic. Milik. And what a save that was. But I'll tell you what, he might be giving his teammate an icy stare. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the problem not completely solved. Well, they survived the attack. Trincao. Morten Hjulmand. And showing good game awareness. And steered back under a bit of pressure. What a magnificent pass. And he read it well. Kenan Yildiz. Well, over the top. And an could be! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kefren Turam. On to Trincao. Ioannidis. Hjulmand. Determined defending. That is tackling of the highest order.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
This could square the game. Oh, crucial interception. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Turam. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Yildiz. And teammates around him. Oh, very effective play, and they might... Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Good through ball. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Could be dangerous. Top-class defending. Released it nicely. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. And intercepting it. Manuel Locatelli. Well, that one has promise. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. The ball rolling again. The first half struggles of Sporting were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And no worries for the goalkeeper. And out of play for a sporting throw-in. And possession lost by Juventus. Oh, good-looking run. Seemingly no one can stop him. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. That's a good-looking ball. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. That's a good pass. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And the action underway again. Sporting can perhaps now entertain thoughts of pulling level. Ioannidis. Hjulmand. Promising pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Opportunity to level it. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Milik. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Andrea Cambiaso. That's a good ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Teammates available. Decent pass. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Thuram. And taking it away. Hjulmand. If they can finish here, that might be that. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And just 5 minutes remaining. Morten Hjulmand. And an astute piece of defending. Might do damage on the break. Conceição, and in with a real chance. Oh, what a moment! What a huge moment! To potentially win the Champions League. A goal they will never forget. And there it is. Full time. And they're underway now in the Champions League final. We're about to find out which team is the best in Europe. And passing it well. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. What a brilliant pass. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Kostic, real chance. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. O'Reilly. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Manuel Locatelli. Well, he's given us away. Rodri, distributing it well. Locatelli. Ball lost by Juventus. Threading it. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Rodri. And the assistant referee with the flag raised.
Well, you just question if he could have let that run. He must have known he was offside.
Decent idea. Haaland. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? It needs an accurate cross. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Teammates in the middle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a high-quality pass. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Oh, moving it nicely. Textbook example of how to cut it out. A Juve free kick here. Promising possession, this. Milik! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Rodri. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Ryan Cherki. Maybe dangerous here. Manchester City have lost the ball. Just straying offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he's through here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Semenyo. Now what can they do from here? And still dangerous. Shaping to shoot. Great defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Yildiz. Now with Kostic. Oh, managing to beat him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Timed it well. Throw in here. Good distribution. Could be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Milik. And he might be through here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Bernardo Silva. Getting in there to intercept.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Excellent pass. And that is offside. Bernardo Silva. Good visualisation and execution. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Beautiful pass. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Cambiaso. Locatelli with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. What a brilliant pass. And that is offside. Oh, this is looking promising. Not messing around with that clearance. Quick counter could be on. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, tremendous vision. Rodri. Good through ball. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Possession ceded by Juve. We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been... Well, what a stop that was! And there's the delivery. Now in a more than decent position. Filip Kostic. Milik! Haaland. Semenyo. Could be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Corner kick played in. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. And it's all over. And now the Champions League final commences. Rodri. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the striker today is Fabio Silva. Oh, nice ball over the top. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Is it going to be? And they've scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final. Mateus Nunes. On to Silva. Nunes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Silva. And support available. Oh, that was careless. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Distributing it well. Marc Guehi. City pushing forward with options available. Chance for the leveller. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Riosson. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. Given away by City. Silva. Fabio Silva. Good passage of play.
I have to say, they're looking...
Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Mateus Nunes. Ryan Cherki. Perfect challenge. Haaland! And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Adeyemi. Brandt. And given away by Dortmund. Ryan Cherki. Lot to like about that pass. Karim Adeyemi. And wasteful from Dortmund. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Semenyo. Now with Silva. And reading it absolutely superbly.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
It's a promising City move. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Svensson. And a fine tackle. This looks interesting. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Cherki. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And he's broken free. Oh, bad place to lose it. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Oh, big moment. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Nunes. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
He's in here. Oh, superb reflexes. Corner kick played in. Did a good job of cutting it out. Crucial piece of defending. And conceding the corner. Good challenge. Bernardo Silva. Now, can they hit them on the counter? He's in behind. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, last gasp defending. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, moving it nicely. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Good-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Mateus Nunes. Bernardo Silva. The ball with Rodri. Can they do it? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Ready to break, perhaps? But really sticking to their task defensively. A real struggle to contain him. And he's in. Oh, not cleared away. And in the end, no damage done. Fabio Silva. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, the threat could be there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. How about this? Borussia Dortmund have only gone and won the UEFA Champions League. This is it, the Champions League final. They are underway. Who will be crowned club kings of Europe? Maybe dangerous here. And an astute piece of defending. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the striker today is Fabio Silva. Subimendi. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
He's done it! What a moment! The opening goal in this Champions League final. And just look at the celebrations. Possession one. Feeding it through. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, chance! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Eze. Now with Jesus. Silva. And credit due, a good intervention. Eze. And it's a quality pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Delightful pass. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Silva. And Gabriel Jesus, he's in behind. Going for the chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Excellent defending. Brandt. On to Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Brandt. Trying to open up the defence. He's in! Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Felix Mecha. Silva. Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Possession given away by Gabriel Jesus. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Fabio Silva. Mecha. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. Gabriel Jesus. Illegally stopping the attack. Subimendi. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Could pull one back here. And behind for a corner. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Felix Mecha. And a clever piece of defending. Could get themselves back into it. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. And trying to extend their lead. In position. Not the best of efforts, was it?
Well, it was a great chance, but a poor finish. He really should score there.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Adeyemi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Marcel Sabitzer. Can he? Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Trossard. A very timely interception. "20 minutes to go. A real opening now. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And cutting it out. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Marcel Sabitzer. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. Trossard. Incisive pass. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Silva. He's on the run. Can he put it away? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Subimendi. Now with Jesus. And Dortmund come away with it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them. How about this? Borussia Dortmund And so it begins. The UEFA Champions League final is underway. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Trincao. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Eze. And a clever piece of defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch, in particular.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
And they've scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final. Declan Rice. No panic, just passing. Will it be? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Real chance. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Oh, great attacking play. Must be. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Eze. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Morten Hjulman. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Has a go! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Eze. On to Gyökeres. Bukayo Saka. Rice. Penalty! This to pull one back. And that is what they wanted and needed. Don't count them out just yet. This is a long way from being over. And that might work wonders for their confidence and belief. And it's opening up. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Declan Rice. Oh, read it really well. Well, almost at the end of the first half, and Arsenal a long way from their best. I don't think you can avoid that conclusion. What have you made of their showing so far?
Well, they can certainly play better
Oh,
than
opportunity here, Stuart! Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Suarez. Good weight on that pass. Oh, surely! Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Lot to like about that pass. Oh, might yet do it! In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, Sporting with the lead after the first 45 minutes, but this a long way from being decided. Oh, yes, what a pass. In position. And tried to get the better of the keeper, but ultimately failed.
Well, I think he was caught in two minds there.
And passing it well. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Saka. Can he get them level? And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Yeah, that was a really outstanding save after a good bit of play.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And a good-looking ball. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Trincao. And a struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Subimendi. Will it be? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Trossard. Nice-looking move, this. Ah, that's how to defend. And this represents a great chance to score. Well, any goalkeeper would be disappointed if he didn't save that. Yuri and Timber. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Maybe the ideal pass. Big opportunity. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Suarez. Trincao. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Eze. Wasteful from Sporting. Saka. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Now what can they do from here? Oh, great defending. And the through ball. Subimendi. On to Saka. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Time and the scoreline against... And it's all over! And they get the ball rolling in the Champions League final. We're about to find out who will be crowned Club Kings of Europe. A look at the starting 11 today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And Sporting looking creative here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Nicely played. He's done it. What a moment. The opening goal in this Champions League final. And just look at the celebrations. Schulman. Trincao. Morita. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Thuram. The Bianconeri have given us away. Arkadiusz Milik. Takes the shot. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Good vision from Yildiz. And Milik through on goal. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. And continues his run. And cutting it out. Filip Kostic. And covering tremendous ground here. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Trincao. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, the post denied him. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Conceição. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Morita. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, good-looking pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Luis Javier Suarez. And he's in. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Trying to deliver it accurately. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Really good challenge. That's useful play. Can he? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Trincao. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they do it? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Pierre Kalulu. Now with Yildiz. The Bianconeri have given it away. Could be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
And Yildiz feeding it through. Crucial piece of defending. So the corner played into the box. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Morten Hjulmand. A lot to like about this sporting move, but nothing comes of it. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. That's a good ball. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Waited well. Could be in. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Francisco Conceição. Well read to put an end to that attack. Milik! Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Trincao. Well, a textbook interception. Thuram. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Francisco Conceição. And teammates around him, giving it their all in search of an equaliser. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kenan Yildiz. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? That's going to be a Juve throw. He could pick out a teammate. And clears his lines. And it's all over. They've